The Show with Justin Allegri.
From Minute Maid Park in Houston, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies. Just about set to go now. And starting this one, Framber Valdez. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Tosses to first, one up, one down.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
This is Bryson Stott. And that one fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Stop off of first with 2 away. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And a pitch. And downstairs.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Back here at Minute Maid Park. And on the hill for the Phillies, Zach Wheeler.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Here comes the 0-1.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Yordan Alvarez stands in now and watches strike 1. Alvarez, who's from Cuba, he grew up idolizing a future teammate, Yuli Gurriel, who is 13 years his senior. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
0-2 now.
1-2.
And now 2-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Struck him out looking.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
And the right-hander deals. That's through there for a strike. One and 2 now. Altuve waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the 3rd out. So the back here in Houston, top of the 2nd. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Valdez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Over to Altuve. How about that double play?
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
High in the air, out to right. Makes the grab on the run. And that ends the inning. We'll go to the bottom. Back here in Houston, Jose Abreu up to hit. The wind to kick the pitch. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Abreu, a really hard worker, a guy who takes his craft seriously in the batting cages and on the field during batting practice. He's always trying to stay in the big part of the field, not trying to have a home run derby during BP, but understands that those are typically mistakes when you're trying to hit line drives.
Knocks it down.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And it's fouled away. And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's one down. Here's a speed threat, Jeremy Pena. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. 2021 was Wheeler's year, an all-star, as we mentioned, but he also led the National League. Boom. Over to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Pena, the runner at first with 2 gone. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Line drive, base hit right field. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's Corey Lee.
The pitcher.
0-1. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a ground ball out to short, and a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding a hole in the defense.
This one in the air, center field. Marsh pulls that one down, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, on to the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Harrison. And first offering is fouled off. Harrison measures 5 feet 8 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Now, this is a rough start to the inning. It's easy to feel like you're on an island on the mound, but he knows his defense is there to back him up.
Brandon Marsh swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And first offering is fouled off. Turner in his 7th season, 29 years old, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. On the ground, could be 2. Pena. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And now it's Alec Bohm. He's 0 for 1. And fouled off. Step off, throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. Ground ball up the middle. Altuve slings to first. And that is that. Phillies string. And welcome back. And Michael Brantley is going to come up to hit. Wheeler back to work. Strike 1. That one drifts inside. Good eye right there. Line drive. And that's just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Caught looking his first time up. There's the strike.
0-1.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 away.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Marsh moves under it. Makes the catch, inning over. 1-2-3. Back here at Minute Maid Park. On to the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Bryson Stott. The wind of the pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Bounce to the left side. Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Schwarber now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
There's a swing and a drive. McCormick going back some more, pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but wind just absolutely killed it.
That's ripped, base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos in the air, left field. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Jose Abreu. Foul ball there. And a pitch. That misses. And the count is 1-1. Jose Abreu, one of those guys with kind of a quirky number 79. It was a number his mother chose for him way back when. She said, pick a unique number and make it yours. Next offering is downstairs.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss. Now one away.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Bregman batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And stepping in is the speedy Jeremy Pena. And first offering is fouled off. Bregman at first, one gone. Late swing fouled off. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now,
well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll left for Houston. They lead it 1-0. Back here in Houston, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, JT Realmuto. In the air, right field, and it falls. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base. The 0-1 bunt attempt, but that goes foul. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch misses. 1-2 the count. In the air out to center. McCormick has it sized up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Safe. He beats it.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point he wants to get him over and get him in.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That's smashed towards center. McCormick makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 1-1.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag, the tag, takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Kicks and deals. Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first, and they get Turner for the out. That is get one run on one base hit, no errors, and nobody left on. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the catcher, Corey Lee. And here it comes. And strike one to the catcher.
Well, these Astros just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it. And there's one down.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Tucker stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Out towards right center field. Marsh moves under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Michael Brantley, 1 for 2.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
0-1 down. Ground ball right side. Hoskins flips it behind his back. That's the 3rd out. Astros go down 1-2-3. Back here in Houston, down the number 2 hit. Alec Bohm. The pitch. Bohm goes 6 feet 5 inches, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And the batter now, Bryson Stott. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Abreu to second, back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. And a foul ball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The next offering misses. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. One hit in the inning. New arm out of the bullpen, Jose Alvarado.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And that one is lifted in the air. Diving try, but it falls in, base hit. Around first, heading for two. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But
oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And the batter now, Jose Abreu. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Next offering is in for a strike.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Bregman in the box again, takes a strike. Next pitch downstairs, and the count even 1-1. Singy, this guy was a shortstop most of his life. He's transitioned very nicely to third base, and the power has come at the major league level. Sneaks through, base hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And there's a foul ball.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Gonna count 1-2.
Yeah, and one thing, even though we don't see a whole lot of bunting these days, I've always been impressed with how he's been able to make that play up the third base line and throw firm to first to get the out.
Harrison feeds to second, out there. On to Hoskins. Double play. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
One ball, no strike.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Abreu on third with 2 out. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
There's a strike, 3-1. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And this is now a new inning getting started. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swings through that.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Kicks and fires. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. And a count 1-2. And that's down and away. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Tucker going back some more, and caught on the warning track.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Real Muto lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. On the ground to the left, Bregman slings it across, and Real Muto is out. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the...
Oh, shit. I haven't started anybody.
Catcher, Corey Lee. The pitch. And that one is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
On a line, base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Tucker, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And he deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Next one misses. And a count 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third. And that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Runner on the go. Fought off foul. Righty delivers.
He went.
Brantley checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And yes, he offered at it. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a pop-up. Harrison settles under it. And there's 2 away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 3. That one to first, and he picks it up in foul territory. And now the 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
Lee off of first with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Bounced up the middle. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Josh Harrison. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's thrown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
Marsh, the next to hit, takes ball one. No action in the bullpen, though. Looks like they're going to let him stay out there. Ball to strike. Up the middle. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. That's inside.
One ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. In the dirt. And he throws it away. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Swing and a slow roller. Bregman to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at Minute Maid Park, bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve. That one's in there. Strike one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Marsh racing over to make the catch. So next up for Houston, Jose Abreu. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Bregman, batting with one down, takes a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the sliding grab. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Abreu leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is down low. This one smoked out to left. And there's a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Ryan Presley.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Stott, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. And that one hit to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. Swings and misses. That's strike one. Presley, a 6'2" righty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. That one ripped. And that's going to roll to the wall. Pena with a relay throw, but he's in there easily.
All over that one right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And here is Rhys Hoskins.
Oh.
This one popped up right side. 2 down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. JT Realmuto steps in. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate.
Oh.
Right side, foul territory. He pulls it down, ball game. And the Astros claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Schaum.
Fuck you, Framber. You lost us the game, Jose Alvarado. We were in it.
Inside the
Stepping in, Trey Turner.
leading off tonight for Philadelphia, the shortstop,
The pitch. Swings and
Can't believe I
misses.
swung at that.
And we are underway. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Alvarez makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the left fielder, Edmundo Sosa. That one out to right. Tucker should have it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Here's Bryce Harper, entering this one second in the National League in hitting. Swings through that one. 0-1. Hit hard, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next to hit, Michael Bush. This one popped up. Bregman settles under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Here's Kyle Tucker. Thinking Kyle Tucker has done a little bit of everything. He's won a World Series. He's been an All-Star. He's won a Gold Glove. And a guy who was the 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft. The wind and the pitch. Off the plate inside. Ball 1.
He's been a guy that can kind of fly under the radar, but not so much anymore. Everyone's aware of the damage that he can do in that lineup. But a guy that's kind of old school, doesn't wear the batting gloves, just goes up there and rakes. Got a great arm in the outfield as well. Definitely the pride of Plant High School in Tampa, Florida.
Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Jose Abreu up to hit. And that's a base hit into left field. One gone, runner at first. Yordan Alvarez digs in now. That's a laser base hit, and that's going to roll to the wall. Coming around third is Abreu. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys
dude,
here. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And brings it in at the wall. Ball back in quickly. Runner holds at third. And next to hit for Houston, Chas McCormick. First pitch just misses. Next pitch is outside. Runner at third, 2 away. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-0.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Pretty unique upbringing for Jeremy Pena, at least in terms of a kid who was born in the Dominican Republic, but then he moved to Rhode Island. Not exactly a baseball hotbed, and he played his college ball at Maine. He was a University of Maine Black
that could have been caught.
And then went on to be a third-round pick of the Astros in 2018.
Dude,
here's Alex Bregman. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Already.
Here comes a pitch. And strike 2.
0-2.
And 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Welcome back, and now it is JT Realmuto. That one clips the outside corner. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Stays alive. The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Hammered on a line to the left. Base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
1 ball, no strike.
Ball 1 there. The 1-1. And fires in a fastball
What?
at 95.
You did not hit that.
Castellanos, the runner at second with one away. This one in the air right field. Tucker should have it. He makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end.
Fuck me.
Back here in Houston, and now Mauricio Dubon. And a pitch. And ball 1.
That's
Said he
in,
wasn't very
dude.
sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Martin Maldonado in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air to left center. Sosa on the move to the gap. Hauls it in for the out. Kyle Tucker up next for the Astros. There's a strike. Kyle's brother Preston got a little bit of time in the big leagues. Pretty good left-handed hitter. Played his college ball at the University of Florida. Next offering upstairs. And a pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
Turner tossed to second, and that's 2. And welcome back. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the veteran second baseman, Josh Harrison. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Harrison, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2008.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Whew, you never want to see a pitch that close to someone's head. Lucky right there. His shoulder got in the way.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. On the ground to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Turner in the box now. Takes strike 1. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout. 2 on, 1 out. Now the left fielder, Edmundo Sosa. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's a one-run game.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended.
On the ground to first, could be two. Goes to second for one. Got him.
Bullshit.
The double play cuts down the potential tying run. But they pick up one run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. As we go to the last of the third. And here's the first baseman, Jose Abreu. There's a swing and a drive. Harper ranging back. Back some more. And that one's gone.
Well, he almost robbed the home run right there. And I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that. And so
that's
close,
in,
but that
dude.
was just out of his reach.
Kidding me?
Alvarez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Doubled his first time up. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Harrison fires over to first. And that's the first out. Nice for recovery after giving up the home. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Craig Kimbrell.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Bush whips it to first, and they get Altuve for the out. McCormick in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And the righty deals. In the air, center field. Marsh moves under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 3.
Fuck.
Back here in Houston, and now here is Michael Bush. The line to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Alvarez makes the play, and a quick out, number 1. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Maldonado makes the grab. 2 down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Castellanos at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
These fucking pitches.
Hit hard. That gets through.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Ground ball right side. Altuve handles it, gathers, and throws to first. Out number. Back here at the ballpark, here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. First offering misses the mark. Jeremy Pena, Chris, what a story. 2022 and the impact he had in the playoffs. He was not only the ALCS MVP, but he was also the World Series MVP when the Astros won it all. Now it's Alex Bregman. That one's in there, 0-1.
I think what's so impressive is that he had some really big shoes to fill in Carlos Correa departing as a free agent. And this kid looked like he'd been in the big leagues for a much longer time than he had. Very impressive on both sides of the ball.
Harrison makes the grab, and there's two gone. Dubon now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is down low, and that's ball one. Two outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Off the plate inside, and it's 2-2. Goes down looking. Astros are down. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Now here is Josh Harrison. Javier back to work. Out to short, Pena. Tosses to first. One away here in the fifth. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. And he's already singled in this game. Next pitch has popped up. Bregman is under it. That's out number 2. So the lineup flips over. Trey Turner now. And first offering is fouled off. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Down quickly go the Phillies.
Dude, I can't do shit.
Score holds. It's 3-1.
So I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new.
Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And now, Martin Maldonado. And the right-hander back to work. It's in there. It's 0-1. Out in front and foul to the left side. The other way and base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Swing and a ball popped up and makes the grab. One away. Up next, Jose Abreu. In there for strike one. Here's a high chopper. Turner over to second, over to first, safe. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. This one lifted in the air, left field. Sosa makes the play, and it's out number 3. Astros leave one, but they still lead it 3-1. And welcome back. Top 6. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Edmundo Sosa. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Sosa measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds, and he's usually a third baseman, but today starting in the outfield. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Harper now. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this probably feels like a day off a little bit, going from that hot corner where you got to be on your toes every single pitch to be able to relax a little bit and have more time to react in the outfield.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Around third. Altuve with a relay throw. The tag. And he's out.
Fuck me.
Michael Busch stands in for the Phillies. There's the strike.
0-1.
Runner on at third, one gone. Puts it in the air out towards left center. McCormick tracks it down for the out.
Should have.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity. But a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
JT Realmuto steps in. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
0-1. Late swing, fouled off. That's towards center.
Fucked up.
And that is
Fucked
that.
up. Ah,
So
damn.
no run. Back here in Houston, bottom of the sixth. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jose Altuve. And here it comes. That one missing inside. Well, Singy, one of the smallest guys in all of baseball, but the resume is incredible. An MVP in 2017. He's won the World Series twice, 6 times the Silver Slugger, 3 times a batting champ, 8 different times he has been an all-star. What a career he's put together. 1-2 now. Altuve waits. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Yeah, and just continuing in the line of Bagwell and Biggio and guys in the Hall of Fame. He's headed there himself, Boog, but one thing about it, you mentioned that size does not hold them back. You know, only Manny Ramirez has more postseason home runs in Major League Baseball history than Jose Altuve.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Andrew Bellotti. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swung on, belted. That one back. Out of here.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
One down, base is empty. Got him. 2 gone now. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Alex Bregman. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the...
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. One more for the Astros, and it comes on this solo homer.
Man.
Back here in Houston, Nick Castellanos at the plate now. The pitch. That's out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. And here is Rhys Hoskins. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Hector Neris getting ready to go. Montero, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
On the ground to third. Sends it to first, and that'll do it. Phillies back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Mauricio Dubon. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Astros putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers paint a pretty clear picture. The offense likes playing with fire today. 7 of their hits have come off of fastballs, so that tells me their timing is pretty locked in right now.
Just off the inside edge.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Next offering is fouled back. And the right-hander deals. Fly ball down the line. Harper has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. And stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Tucker. That one's in there, 0-1. There's a line drive to left field. Sosa puts it away, and that is that. Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. On the ground right side, and foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Once you get the
Hector Neris into the game.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
And a foul ball left side. Marsh on at first, nobody out.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a play, and the speedy runner is on at first. Edmundo Sosa now at the plate. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. First pitch, and he just misses.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Over to second for 1. On to first, double play. Bryce Harper to the plate, known for his late inning heroics. Popped up, under it, and that will end the inning.
Damn it.
One left for back here at Minute Maid Park. Now Jose Abreu. Bilotti back to work. Left field, way back there. Hits the top of the wall. Throws to second. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
On the ground. The throw to first. One gone at the bottom of the 8th. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Ripped to short. Turner with the throw to first. And they get Altuve for the out. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. Up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Now a long throw home. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 5-1. So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Matt Strom.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Makes the catch, and that is the third. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Stanek.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The pitch. Bush at the plate now as he chases after that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Slap the other way, foul. Oh and 2 now. And now 1 and 2. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Phil Maton getting loose out there. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
We usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Real Muto in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And there's a strike.
1-1.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing
Damn,
and a miss.
bro.
As he was out front that time. One and 2 now. Got it by him for the K.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
He pulls it down, ball game. And the Astros take the first 2 games of this series. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding.
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Looking first at the NL East, the Astros combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 5-1. The Marlins secured the win in extra innings against the Cubs 5-4. David Peterson got the W and now has 5 this year, leading the Metropolitans past the Braves 4-2. The Pirates totaled 11 hits as they took down the Nationals in Washington 9-7. The Brewers combined for 4 total home runs as they destroyed the Angels 17-0. The Colorado Rockies put together 10 total hits as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 6-4. The St. Louis Cardinals knocked out 10 hits as a team as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 8-5. Yu Darvish pitched his way to his 100th career victory, helping the Padres get the win over the Giants 7-2. The Toronto Blue Jays pounded out 17 hits in this one as they sank the Mariners 14-4. The Guardians took down the Red Sox on the road 2-1. The Chicago White Sox beat the visiting Rays 5-4. The Baltimore Orioles knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 8-5. The Twins launched 3 home runs as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 5-2. Tyler Stevenson had 3 hits on the day as the Reds got the best of Oakland 6-3. The Rangers defeated the visiting Yankees 4-3.
18-year-olds.
And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
Ready to go. Trey Turner at the plate. The pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
The 1-0. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's Bryce Harper, the top hitter in the National League entering the day. That one fouled off. Now a screamer into the outfield. McCormick pulls it in on the run.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Kyle Schwarber in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Here's Kyle Tucker. And the pitch. Swing and a high fly.
No way, already.
That one's carrying. And out of here.
First
With
fucking
a low
pitch.
90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and
What
hit
the
your
fuck?
spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
The 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The 1-2. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. And the pitch. And a ball evens the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, it's pretty amazing to think that Yordan Alvarez could actually be a Dodger. The Dodgers originally signed him in 2016, and a little over a year later, the Astros acquired him for Josh Fields. Pretty good deal for Houston. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Marsh puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Astros notch a run on the solo homer. It's an welcome back, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Garrett Stubbs. Garcia back to work. Into left center for a base hit.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Laser base hit. Throw cut off to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Hoskins swings and blasts a high fly ball. Deep left field. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runners tag up from second and third. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
I fucked up on that one. Fuck.
And first offering is fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Tied up here in the early going. Center field. Grabs it on the run. That is the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Jose Abreu up to hit. The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Every time.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Bregman, who had a great career at LSU. He was the second overall pick in 2015. He wears that number on his back, number 2. And Singy, he was a big Derek Jeter fan growing up. Bounced up the middle. Fires over to Hoskins. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, Boog, a lot of guys would love to be taken in the first round and second overall, but Alex Bregman seems to have carried that as a chip on his shoulder over the years, not being the number 1 pick overall, and he's played in such a way where he's always trying to show people that he's the best, and it's translated on both sides of the ball.
Got him. 2 away now. Chas McCormick, the next to hit. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And there's a ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Turner should have it. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Back here in Houston, Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And he deals. Lifted in the air out to left. Alvarez in position. And there's one down. So the Philly batting order turns over. Here's Trey Turner. Foul ball. Garcia goes 6'1".
Turner has
26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
Come on, let's go.
In the air out towards right center. And in one hops the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good, and that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate, and it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Turner leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. In the air, right field. Tucker on the move. Squeezes it. Runner tagging for third. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And now here is Harper. He's 0 for 1. Line drive. That's a base hit.
Let's go.
In comes the run from third. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Okay. Too early.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Caught him looking for the K. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. This is Phillies. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here is Corey Lee. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. That one off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Righty delivers.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here comes the pitch. Bounce to the left side. And that's just foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him swinging. Kyle Tucker getting ready to hit. He hit a leadoff home run at the bottom of the first. Drilled in the air.
Another one.
Way back there, and that is out of here.
Gotta be kidding me, bro.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Now Michael Brantley steps in. The 0-1. Ground ball to the right side, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Yordan Alvarez. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there for strike one. Alvarez goes 6 feet 5 inches, 25 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
That hits the dirt. Now 1-2. Swings and crushes.
Oh,
one right
way.
field, way back and gone.
Cutter inside can be a backbreaker. You have have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
Altuve now at the plate as he swings through strike one. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Marsh moves under it. Makes the catch, inning over. But the long ball was worked.
Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Start of the fourth. Here's the catcher, Garrett Stubbs. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Phillies just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but one or two pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Tap softly to the right side. The underhand flip out on the underhand toss. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Doubled in his first AB. Into center. McCormick on the run. Snags it on the run. And a couple of quick outs. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Hoskins pushes it foul. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Chases the fastball up the ladder. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Jose Abreu. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a bouncer. Turner to first. That takes care of Abreu. And now it's Alex Bregman. Back up the... Oh, that got him.
Dude, come on.
And no chance for him to make the play. Let's just hope he's all right. New pitcher on here, Connor Brogdon.
He's thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. And now for the... Phillies, Josh Harrison. The line to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. 0-1 now. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Way inside, gets out of the way.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. The throw into second. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next to hit, Brandon Marsh. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Man at second. Trying to bunt his way on. And he grabs it in foul ground.
Fuck you.
Here's the 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. And the righty deals. To the right side. Altuve handles it. Tosses to first. One away here in the fifth.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit. Rolled over on it and beat it into the ground.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now it's going to be Trey Turner. And first offering is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. And now it's Alec Bohm. That to right. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run scores from third. It's 3-3. And he's there with a double. Here's Harper now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Bohm at second with 2 down.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that's outside.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
2 outs. Squirts away a little bit, gets to it, on to first, got him, inning over on the strikeout. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We're tied now with 3 apiece. You're ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Chas McCormick. The pitch. That's in there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Good eye right there. That one 95 to finish him off. Here's Corey Lee. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Strike 2. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the right-hander deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right-handed reliever. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
1 and 2.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way and then just at the last moment it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
Tucker stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. Righty to the plate. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And here it comes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. He goes down looking. 1-2-3. Back here in Houston, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Garcia back to work. Up the middle. Oh, he throws it away.
Oh, got it.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Garrett Stubbs stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Line drive, base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. Stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The pitch. Hit in the air, right field. Tucker brings it in. Runner tags at second. The tag, and that's out number 3 inning.
Schwarber, I should have known he wasn't going to be able to make it.
Well, we go bottom 6, and now Michael Brantley. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Brantley, a former All-Star, 35 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Now, this is in the air down the line. Harper ranging after it. And puts the squeeze on that. 1 up, 1 down.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Nick Nelson on to pitch out of the pen here. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And they get the out on Alvarez. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And that one fouled off. Yo, 1.
Oh,
He went.
1-1.
What? He went.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball.
Let's get him.
And down
Oh, he
on
went.
strikes
Yeah,
he goes.
he went there.
And good work there as he gets a 1.
Let's go.
They hand the ball over to a new one, Bill Maton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Line drive and a base hit. Go-ahead run on base. And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on. Let's bring these fucking runners home.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for a base hit. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And he deals. Down the line, and it's foul.
Safe. Wish told us to play, man. Oh, man.
At the belt and fires. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance.
Oh, now this ball gets down. The run scores from second. It's 4-3.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Harper swings through it for strike one.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Flips for one. On to Jose Abreu. That's 2. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And the home team down a run. You're dialed in.
God damn it. Bullshit.
Back here at Minute Maid Park. And now the first baseman, Jose Abreu. And a pitch. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That's what she said.
Slice down the right side.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 1-1. That one missed. And now it's even up.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Base hit center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own. Individual stats. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And the 0-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Kicks and deals. Stays alive. The pitch. That misses the zone. And it's 1-2. Got him. 1 out. And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Abreu, the base runner at first with 1 out. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. And that's a little bit high.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
There's the strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
3-2 now. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Lee in the box now, takes strike one. Bounce to third. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, my goodness.
Here's the Astros leadoff man, Kyle Tucker. And there's a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The pitch. That misses. And the count 1-2.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Oh, he got him.
In there. Sets him down on strikes. A cut.
Let's go.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Blake Taylor.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
That one hammered left field. Way back there.
Let's go.
Touches down. That's a hit. Throws to second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Ooh, let's go.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
At the plate. Now he breaks his back. Goes to first.
Let's go.
And there are runners at the corners.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
To third.
Let's go. Let's
and
go.
He gets by
Let's
him.
go.
In to score is the runner from third. It's 5-3.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
The bounder, that's through for a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
No, I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And he makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
We got some runs.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
In the air, left side. Alvarez makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th.
Yeah, let's go.
The designated hitter, Michael Brantley.
And now the DH, Michael Brantley. Gregory Soto gets the call from the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And the pitch. To the right side, Harrison. Slings to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Dímelo.
Pitches and a quick out.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He's already homered in this game.
It's good.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Next offering is downstairs.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense.
We slowly but surely gonna go up, huh?
In the air, left field.
Shit.
And it drops in. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count.
Oh, yeah,
right
we going to the game
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I'm probably going to take Mikey if he's down to go because bitch has Julian and
good eye in that
back
spot.
up. So
Alvarez, the runner at second, one away. That one
fucking tell him to get the tickets and not showing up. Fucking bitch ass. Fucking chomo.
Next offering is fouled back. 3-2. And he walked him.
Oh, that's some bullshit. I'm walking him.
How big a
I'm
deal
walking
is that
motherfuckers over
walk?
here, man.
I
gotta take him out. I gotta take him out.
I think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Stokes makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Here's Alex Bregman. 1 for 3. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and it's now a 2-run game.
Comes through with the RBI. Off the bat, he was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Matt Strom gets the ball now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Next offering misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Seth Martinez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Chopped left side. Turner is out. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Martinez measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Bryce Harper to the plate. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. That one hammered center field. McCormick going back on this one. Back some more. Great effort on the leaping grab. Runner tags up for 3rd. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball there. Out towards right center field. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. He's in safely at second as a run scores.
Let's go.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And here is Garrett Stubbs. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Phillies with the run-scoring double. It's now 7-4. You're watching. Back here in Houston, all set for the bottom of the 9th. And stepping in for the Astros, Chas McCormick. Gets under it and pops it up. Harrison has this one sized up. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And here's the catcher, Corey Lee. High fly ball, right field. Harper ranging after it. And there's 2 down. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. And that one hammered back there. And that's going to roll to the wall. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
Fuck that dude, Kyle Tucker.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well.
Man on second, 2 down. That one's in there. And the count even at 1. Tucker on at second with 2 down. And a ground ball to first. And he picks it up in foul territory. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And now the lefty. That pitch just misses the inside corner. 2-2. Bounce to the right.
Let's go.
Throw to first.
Let's go. We won.
Game. And the Phillies salvage the finale of this 3-game series.
Let's go.
Well, Luke, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi.
That's a no.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Let's go one more. Of course. Okay. Goddamn, need a second baseman though. Catch. What? Okay. Let's go. Got one Guerrero. Got a Schwarber now. Justin Crawford. Not Crawford. pitchers. First baseman, Snake, Rice. Washington Oliver. Elegance, Wilson. Giants. Okay, so I have to get rid of one. Starting pitchers. That's right, and this dude's injured. Fuck, I only got 3 so far. Oh well. Shit. Damn, 1 to 2 weeks. Hmm. Well. Hmm. What? Let's go. Alright, let's go. Anyways. It's crazy. Got it. Damn, I always do that shit. closing pitchers, so let's go. Let's go with the starting position. I'm good. I am good. Play next game. Let's go. Jeez. All right.
So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound now, Dustin May. What do you have on him?
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. No play. That's an infield single.
That's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
And now it's Alec Bohm. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Throw to first is in time, and the bunt doesn't work out. And now here is Harper.
That's what I was trying. That's what I was striving for.
Comebacker to the mound.
Fuck you.
Throws to first. Harper retired. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Entered the day with the best batting average in the National League. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And it hits the fence. He pulls into second. A run comes in on the play.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And now it is JT Realmuto. Toss to Muncy, and Realmuto is out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double.
Let's go.
Bottom of the first. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Here comes a pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball. One strike.
That one to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. One up, one down. And now it's Gavin Lux. In there, and it's 0-1. Singing some numbers fun with Taijuan Walker, originally drafted by the Mariners. His number was 44. That was his favorite number growing up. But he got traded to the Diamondbacks. That was Paul Goldschmidt's number. Switched to 99 when he moved to Toronto. Hyun-Jin Ryu at 99. So he went 00. Eventually landed with the Mets. But Mr. Met wears 00. So he went back to 99. Will Smith stands in now. Looks at that one inside. And now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And it stays fair. Trace Thompson digs in now. First offering, and it just misses. Looked like it was a little bit up.
2-0.
And a pitch. In there at the knees. 2 balls and a strike. Smith off of first with 2 away. Lifted in the air right center field. Harper has a beat on it. He's got it. And that ends the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Top of the second. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. May back to work. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. Next is the speedy first baseman, Juan Guerrero. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. And out of here.
Let's go.
His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at-bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
For the Phillies, Michael. Swing and a ball. Calls it in, 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Justin Crawford. Swing and a base hit.
His first one will be up there, too.
Justin Crawford with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. And it's 2-zip. Back after this on the back here at Chavez Ravine. Chris Taylor now. The wind and the pitch. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
There's a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Right down the chute. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Leadoff man retired here in the second. David Peralta at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Schwarber right there to make the grab. 2 up, 2 down. And now it's Max Muncy. And fouled off. Now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1 there. Left-hand batter waits. And now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Got him looking. Third out. Nothing doing.
That's right.
Back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. So Dick. In now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Bohm, 26 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10. Swing and a miss. Had him way out front of the slurve.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Bryce Harper. Flares it into the outfield. Snags it for the second out. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. Schwarber bats left, throws right, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. He swings and fouls one off. Kicks and fires. And he grounds one to the right side. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. The wind of the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Strike 2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Phillies strand 1, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Pages goes 6'1", 180 pounds, and he's usually in right. Today, starting in left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And his first big league hit is a double. Here's a speed threat, James Outman. Up the middle. Stott over to first in time. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. So the batting order turns over. And next for L.A., Miguel Rojas. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
runner leads away at second. The punch out there, and there's 2 away.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Lux batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Man at second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Pajes stands at second with 2 gone. One, 2 now.
Ball 2. 2-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Righty delivers. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. 1 left for. And welcome back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Nick Castellanos. May back to work. Lifted in the air, right field. Outman moving in on this one. Makes the grab on the run. 1 away. Juan Guerrero stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or 2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Busch. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Slapped foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Two outs. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Pajes coming on. Makes the grab, and that is that. Welcome back. And up to the plate is Will Smith. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike. And ball 1. Close, but called a ball. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fought off foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Right-hander kicks, deals.
He went.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go. And here it comes. Got him. And now 1 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Check swing went around, and it's 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. Ready now for the 5th inning. And the bat. Will be the shortstop, Bryson Stott. And the right-hander back to work. That one missed. Back up the middle and a base hit.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now at the plate, Alec Bohm. On the ground right side, and it gets by him.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Harper now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Stop. The lead runner at second. Boom. At first with no outs. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And a pitch. That one hit to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits.
Pitching change here, Noah Syndergaard.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And the batter now, Kyle Schwarber. Pajes should have this one. Puts the squeeze on it. Both runners tagging from second and third. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
In the air, out towards left center. Pajes makes the grab. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and it's 4-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. In the air, right side. Outman coming in on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, David Peralta. The wide to kick the pitch. 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Bailey Falter.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Andy Pages. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. This to third, fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, Pages into second, and he's got a double.
Boy, not bad for your first game in the show. 2 hits in 2 at-bats. He's thinking, man, there must be a higher league. He's got to be feeling really good about the way his debut is going.
Outman in the box now, no balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. At the belt and fires. Got it by him for the K. So the Dodgers leave 1. Top of the 6th inning. And digging in for Philadelphia, Juan Guerrero. There's a strike. Syndergaard, in his 9th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, a 4-seamer, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Outman makes the grab, 1 down. And now for the Phillies, Michael Busch. In the air, left field. Pages makes a nice running catch.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
Crawford at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Whips it across, and it's a 1-2-3. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Stepping in, Miguel Rojas. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Rojas, 34-year-old vet, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one hooked foul. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Base knock, center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Lux at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Boom. Racing over to make the catch. The batter now will be Will Smith. And takes low for ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And there are 2 outs. Now here is Trace Thompson. That's in for a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time. Back here in L.A., we go to the top of the 7th. This is Bryson Stott. And a pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. This one smoked out to left. And there's 2 down. Bryce Harper to the plate. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it is gone.
Let's go.
Bryce Harper goes deep. His 4th home run of the season. It's 5-zip.
It's been a while.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And now here is Kyle Schwarber. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Two outs, runner at first. JT Realmuto steps in. And first offering is fouled off.
I should have smoked that shit right there.
Schwarber off of first with 2 away. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
On the ground to third, and it stays fair.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. 1 run across.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Yency Almonte.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heat.
Damn, that first one.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Chris Taylor, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he deals. That's a strike. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Now it's going to be David Peralta. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Boom, makes the grab for the 2nd out.
The batter, the first baseman, Max.
2 outs, base is empty. Max Muncy at the dish. That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. And the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 here. Swung on, popped up left side. Boom. Settles underneath it. And the inning is over. Dodgers down in order. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. And welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. And digging in for Philadelphia, Michael Busch. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball.
Is that late? Early.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Pajes drifts towards it, brings it in, and there's one down. And now the center fielder, Justin Crawford. Left field, Pajes on his way over. Hauls it in for the out. Bryson Stott now. Now at the plate. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that's the third out. Back here at the ballpark, on to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Andy Pajes. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Oh, it's like pages.
Swing and a miss. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. 0-2 now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one away.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Outman in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 down. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in there for strike 1.
Throwing the ball really well today. That two-seam fastball's got good run on it. Excellent job of moving it around the plate.
Here's a rocket out to left. That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Busch makes the play, and that new pitcher on now, J.P. Fireeisen. He last pitched 2 days ago. Alec Bohm getting ready to hit. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Fireeisen, a 6'2 righty, 215 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Righty to the plate. Strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That's what she said.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Peralta gliding in towards the infield. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Bryce Harper. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And that one is lifted in the air. Pajes settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Right-handed reliever. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out.
Lucky bets. I can't believe that shit.
Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. A wind in the pitch. That's in there. That's strike one. In the air, left field, down the line. Schwarber puts it away for the out. One down. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Trace Thompson. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Gregory Soto.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Stott over to first in time. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Chris Taylor, the next to hit. 0-1. That one down the line, and foul ball. Down to their final strike. And there's a ball. Grounder off the pitcher. He's in there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Got a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate. Not a bad pitch, but he wasn't fooled or off balance. Stayed on the backside nicely and really just let that thing travel and squared it up.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Splits the plate. 2-2 now. And down on strikes. Ball game. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score tonight.
Ooh. Another loss for Dustin May. He's gonna have to come to our side if he wants to win.
Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Looking first at the NL East, the Philadelphia Phillies knocked out 12 hits as a team as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 6-0. The Mets totaled 11 hits as they took down the visiting Braves 7-6. The Cubs starting pitcher, number 19, collected win number 2 on the year as the Cubs defeated the Nats 6-5. The Padres smacked 15 team hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 6-5. The win was their 6th straight as a team. The Guardians combined for 10 hits as a team as they pummeled the Yankees 9-3. The Boston Red Sox totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 4-3. The Giants pounded out 17 hits in this one as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 11-7. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. Ready to go now? And stepping in is the speedy Trey Turner. The wind of the pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Step off throw to first, and he's back standing. Swings and misses, and a count 1-1. Bunting, and it's in the air. Throws to second for one. Juan Guerrero will hit next. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one lifted to left. Martinez hauls it in, and there's two away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is that. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Zach Wheeler, who was the 6th overall pick in 2009 by the Giants out of high school. He's from Smyrna, Georgia. The pitch. Swings and misses. Strike one. Wheeler, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Bouncer to Hoskins. Takes it himself, and a quick out, number 1. David Peralta at the plate. Looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4. Tapped back up the middle. Bush whips it to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Mookie Betts stands in now and watches strike 1. That just misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Singing Mookie Betts, given name Marcus Lynn Betts. He attributes a nickname from his parents watching Mookie Blaylock play basketball.
Yeah, Boog, and the cool coincidence with that name are the initials, MLB.
That's right. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Dodgers go. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Kershaw back to work. Out towards left center. Peralta under this one. Makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. Kershaw, a former Gold Glove winner. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Castellanos swings, drills 1 to center. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab. And now it is JT Realmuto. Check swing. He went slider right there.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Kershaw fires. And that one almost got him. The next offering misses. It's 2-2. Bounced up the middle. And a base hit.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
So 2 down. And now the rookie second baseman, Michael Busch. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a pitch. In the air, left side. Could be extra bases. Here comes Real Muto around third. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate, and that one fouled off. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Phillies with the run-scoring double. It's now 1-0. This is Phillies baseball on the... Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And the right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on. Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Trace Thompson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In there for strike 1. Swing and a tapper. He is safe. And he beats the throw by a whisker. Singy, it looked like he might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's J.D. Martinez. And there's a strike. J.D. Martinez is the first guy that I remember seeing videotaping his own batting practice so that he could go back inside and look at the video. 1-1 now. Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Next pitch misses, and the count's full. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first, and Martinez is out. On to the third inning. Here's Turner now. Kershaw back to work. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitchers.
This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now Juan Guerrero. Ground ball up the middle. Lux throws to first in time. Play is made, 2 out. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Kyle Schwarber. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Base hit and a run in to score.
Everything came together for him. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. Schwarber, the runner at first with 2 gone. Oh, 1 down. That one fouled off. And now the lefty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Martinez going back on it. Looking up. And that one is going to go. A 2-run homer, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Smith makes the catch, and that will end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Chris Taylor now. And here it comes. Popped in the air, left side. Boom. Drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Muncy, multi-time All-Star, in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Pulls that one foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 1 down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2.
Let's go get him with Chase.
And that one off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Let's go.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Vargas. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The wind of the pitch. Now 1-1. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. And that is out number 3.
Let's go.
On to the 4th. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Betts pulls it down, and there's one down. And now Michael Busch. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Breaks his bat, pops it up. Vargas makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
Oh!
It. Nice grab. And that is back here in L.A., ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's Gavin Lux. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. And that's through there for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Grabs it on the run. 1 away. David Peralta now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Got him swinging.
Oh, there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Mookie Betts. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Righty delivers. There's a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one.
Get him going.
Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. And now the shortstop, Trey Turner. The wind to kick the pitch. That one ripped. Peralta going back some more, still going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around and made a nice catch.
And he deals. Strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Ripped on a line. Lays out and makes the play.
Year in, year out, Mookie Betts has got a chance to win a Gold Glove, even a Platinum Glove. Just another great diving catch right there.
Guerrero up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. It's through for a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Kyle Schwarber. And here comes the Dodgers. Noah Syndergaard gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Syndergaard to throw over. Guerrero back in standing. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. And now for the Phillies, Rhys Hoskins. He's already homered in this game. Well,
another one.
Left field.
Another one. Let's
there.
go. Fuck the Dodgers.
He flexes his power with that swing. His second home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Oh, shit. I think he's a fan.
2 outs, nobody on. Nick Castellanos digs in now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Syndergaard makes the grab, and that's the inning. Phils get 3 on this long ball. It's now 7-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Will Smith. On the ground, right side. Bush over to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. And next is the designated hitter, Trace Thompson. Reached on an infield single his first time. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The 1-1. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. One down. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. That's in there. Strike 1.
Both you and I know how much attention to detail that J.D. Martinez pays. Kind of makes me think of Albert Pujols, who has been called the machine at times during his career. I'd venture to say you can put J.D. Martinez in that same category, at least the way he approaches his craft.
Here's a 1-2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Chris Taylor. Ball 1, no strikes. For J.D. Martinez, his teammate, when they won it all in 2018, can't glove it cleanly.
What is up with you, bro?
So first and second with 2 outs. And next for L.A., Max Muncy. And that's too high.
Well, I don't believe until J.D. Martinez arrived in Boston, they didn't videotape their batting practices, and something we're seeing more and more teams do now so that guys can have instant feedback before the game starts.
2 outs. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. Picks up strikeout number.
Let's go.
And welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's got a chance. Gone.
Let's go.
It's his 8th home run of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 8-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch it from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Brusdar Graterol takes over on the mound. This is his 5th appearance of the year. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Michael Busch. On the ground at first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Graterol, a righty that throws with power. 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Marsh now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
And it's through for a hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Trey Turner now. Pitch misses. 1-0. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's a base hit. Ball comes in quickly. So despite the hit and run, it'll be runners at first and second.
Back-to-back single.
How do you steal? Settings. Can't play.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Boom. Batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. 1 for 3. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Nice stop. The throw. Graterol to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. JT Realmuto delivers yet again on this one. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Leading off, Miguel Vargas. The pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Lux in the box again. Takes a strike. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count even 1-1. Right-hander kick steals. That's in there. 1-2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is fouled back.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see A lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
To third. Tosses across to first. That's it. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Juan Guerrero. Gratterol back to work. Lifted in the air out to left. Martinez has a beat on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. That's back-to-back singles for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Hoskins at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips to second. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. No runs, 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Here's Mookie to hit. And the pitch.
That's better.
That one finds the corner, and that's strike 1. Foul ball there. And the right-hander deals. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. That's down and in.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Turner makes the grab, 1 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
On the ground to short. Turner with the throw to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Liner, base hit. Here is J.D. Martinez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
0-2 now. Just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes. now, here is Nick Castellanos. The pitch. And that one in the air center field. Peralta settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that. One down. JT Realmuto steps in. He's already homered here in this one. Hit hard on the ground to short. Taylor whips it to first. And Realmuto is out. Michael Busch stands in for the Phillies. High fly ball out into left center field. Martinez moves towards it. Squeezes it. And that ends the inning. 3 up, 3. So they turn to Craig Kimbrell.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Taylor up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. And that one missing low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Schwarber hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Max Muncy, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to Hoskins. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he dropped it.
He couldn't get it.
In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Got him looking, that's a strikeout. Dodgers down. Evan Phillips comes on now.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
And here it comes. And fouled off. Phillips measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a slider, a cutter, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swings and misses, and that's the first out.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
A swing and a soft liner.
Bitch.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. That one's in there. And that is strike 1. Kimbrell, 34-year-old vet, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. On the ground. Fires over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. David Peralta getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And a good eye there.
Ooh.
Jose Alvarado on to pitch out of the pen here.
His first test will be from the left side, and that's been a struggle for him this season. They've been seeing him pretty well and doing some damage against him.
In the air out towards right center. Guerrero moving under this one. 2 down. Here's Mookie now. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Throw to first.
Go.
Ball game. And the Phillies take this one in a blowout. 8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just a...
Inside.
And now for the Phillies, Trey Turner.
The afternoon for Philadelphia, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Here comes a pitch. Clips the outside corner, and that's how this game gets started.
So dumb.
The pitch. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Chopped to third. Vargas. on to first. One up, one down. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. Bounced out to short. Rojas with the throw to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. Here's Bryce Harper. Had the day off yesterday. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next offering is down low. Towards first. Muncy takes it to the bag. Out number 3. Philly. Miguel Rojas at the plate. And a pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
Slice to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now it's Gavin Lux. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. Line to left. And that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
The 0-1.
That's the ball.
And that drops in for a strike.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys were chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at-bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Fires over to Hoskins. There to beat him by an eyelash. The batter now will be Will Smith. No hits in the shutout last night. Lined into left center, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Trace Thompson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That's to third, and it gets by him.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Next one misses. 1-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Smith, the lead runner, out at second. Thompson at first, 2 out of the inning. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Fires over to Hoskins, and that is the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second, and now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Justin Crawford. The pitch. And ball one.
Count 1-0.
He was late there, strike one.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
That's early.
And now it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins, coming off a big one yesterday where he knocked in 5. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Garrett Stubbs. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. The other way, and there's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that's a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. Next to hit, Juan Guerrero. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And first offering is fouled off. Hoskins, the runner at third. Stubbs at second. Bush on at first with 2 down. And a pop-off right side, foul territory. Betts snags it on the run. Philly. Bottom of the second. Here comes Max Muncy. A wind in the pitch. And that's outside. They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now the lefty. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. The other way, and he beats the shift. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Miguel Vargas at the plate now. That's ball 1. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no
Appears
strikes.
they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. And now, Austin Barnes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And another ball. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine, digging in, Trey Turner. And the pitch. Fouled off left side. Turner, a career batting average over 300, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Phils definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
In the dirt. Smith gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And digging in for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Pitch misses. Ball 1. One down. Phillies down a run. And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Harper takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Two outs. Popped up. Vargas has a beat on it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. And welcome back. Set for the bottom. Of the 3rd, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Gavin Lux. They say it went. Lux in his 3rd season, batting 2nd in today's lineup, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. And he deals.
Oh, that's Just out.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wide to kick the pitch. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Gathers and throws to first. And Betts is set down. Smith batting for the 2nd time. And that's strike 1. Struck him out looking. Dodgers go to as we go to the top of the 4th. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Justin Crawford. And here it comes. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average. And that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slur. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hoskins pushes it foul. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Oh and 2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
At the belt and fires. Now a pop-up on the infield. Muncy makes the catch, and that'll do it. Down quickly go the Phillies. They still trail 1-0. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 4th, here's the center fielder, Trace Thompson. Suarez back to work.
Nope.
Ball 1 there.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
In the air to left center, Guerrero sizing this one up. Nice grab on the run. And there's 1 down. And here is J.D. Martinez. And a foul ball. The pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And the pitch. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think the key.
Welcome back. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Garrett Stubbs. Here comes the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Here's the 0-2. And he chases that one. And one gone.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's the second baseman, Michael Bush. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next pitch downstairs. Now 1-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. That one hops against the fence. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
0-1's the count.
And now the lefty. And strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ouch. That one squared up the umpire. It looks like he got him pretty good. Well, you can hear that ring off the mask from up here. Definitely took a shot that time, but I think he's hanging in there.
Yeah, great to see him moving around okay. It's amazing how far the equipment has come in terms of protecting the umpires back there, and that's a good thing.
The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. Fly ball to right. Betts settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tagging for third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the inning, and here is Miguel Vargas. That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. They'll throw in, and he's got a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And now the count is even. Right side. Harper has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. And that's in there for strike 1. And that's a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And now 2-2. Vargas, the runner at second with one away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Stays alive. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And the batter now, Gavin Lux.
Counts 1-0.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one missed. Now 3-0. There's the strike. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 on, 1 out. And that's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walk.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Phillips Valdez. This is his first appearance of the season. Betts, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next pitch inside, 2-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect.
Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. 1 runs in, fires to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as 2 runs score on the play.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-1. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Long run, tracks it down. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline, he's safe. And they lead by 4.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that's just foul. Just off the outside edge. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control. Back here at the ballpark. Trey Turner at the plate. And a pitch. Up the middle. On the run. Sends it over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. Fought off foul.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
And that one is lifted in the air. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. 1 out, runner at second. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second. Popped in the air, left field. Martinez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Popped up right side. Muncy pulls it in on the run. The bottom of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, J.D. Martinez. Valdez back to work. And that's in for a strike. One cool note on J.D. Martinez, he is the most recent player to hit 4 homers in a game. Only 18 guys have done it in big league history. Got him looking. And 1 out now.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And it's off the wall. The throw into second. In safely with a double. His 2nd of the day.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it. And, man, he wasn't fooled at all.
That's a base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really.
On the ground to second. Might be 2. Bush whips it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Back to the top of the lineup. And the batter will be the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. And a strike in there. That's in there. That is strike 2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the air right field. That is the inning. Top of inning number 7. And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Phillies looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
The pitch. Back foot slider struck him out. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Waste no time there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And now it's going to be Garrett Stubbs. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Bush.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
And there's the strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe. And now the center fielder, Juan Guerrero. And that one fouled off. Swings and sends a rocket to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Gavin Lux. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Turner makes the grab. 1 away. And now it's Mookie Betts. First pitch just misses. Oh, it catches the corner for a strike. The 1-1. There's the strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Zips it across. And a couple of quick outs. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Way inside, and that hit him.
Oh, he was only an out away from getting through the inning, but he just lost control for a brief moment there. It's not the end of the world, but don't let one mistake turn into another. Get your focus back right here.
Now on the bump, Matt Strong.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Bush gets him easily, ends the inning. Here's Trey Turner. The pitch. And there's a ball. Movement in the bullpen. J.P. Fireeisen appears to be getting loose. Garcia, a left-hander, also throwing. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Martinez puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. In the air, out towards left center, and it falls.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
And now here is Harper. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Just a slow ground ball this time. Muncy sends it to first. Harper retired. Sosa caught up now trying to get to third. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. One hit in the inning, but no. And welcome back. And here is J.D. Martinez. The pitch. Late swing fouled off. The 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Right side. Gets it to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Max Muncy at the dish. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. And 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Vargas. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That's to third. Fires across the diamond. What a play. Back here at Chavez Ravine. We go to the 9th. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Justin Crawford. Urias back to work. Foul ball. Next pitch is popped up. And he makes the catch. One down. Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Everyone can have a little chuckle there. He's had such a great season. Rarely ever do you see that kind of swing.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. So here's the Phillies DH, Nick Castellanos. Just missed. Hoskins leads off first with one away. Out to short. Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it and they don't get the out. And here's the catcher, Garrett Stubbs. Out towards left center. Martinez has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And there are two down. So it's their last chance in this one. And digging in for Philadelphia, Michael Busch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third. So it'll be bases loaded and two gone. Juan Guerrero stands in for the Phillies. That one out to right. Betts on the move. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers get a shutout on the mound. 5-0 the final in this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri. Inside the Show, here's your host, Justin Allegri.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside.